What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. This is Mr. 360 here, and we got an awesome time ahead of us today. Grab a snack, kick back, and get ready for some epic gameplay, crazy moments, and of course, some good vibes. Because we are diving straight into some insane action, non-stop energy, and pure gaming chaos. Drop a like, share. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you're new here. And we are just getting started. Alright. We're finally here. Alan Wake 2. It's been over a decade since darkness first took hold of Bright Falls, and now it's back. Darker, stronger, more deeper, haunting than ever. And we are stepping into the world where reality blends, light fades, and nightmare bleed into truth. I've got my flashlight ready and my sanity hanging by a thread, and just no idea what's waiting out there. Whether you have played the first game or you're new to the story, get it for something special. The writing, the tension, the mystery, it's all hit on another level, man. So sit back, turn off the lights, and keep your flashlight close. Because once darkness starts moving, there's no turning back. Alright, let's dive into the Alan Wake 2.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Back to the Cauldron Lake.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I heard the graphics is demanding in this game. Whoa there, he's naked. Hope I don't get DMAG by the YouTube. Clothes. You need clothes. Is that the FBI agent in the part 1, right? This guy. We're back in the Cauldron Lake. Look at this place. Little foggy. like alive, watching, something waiting for me to step closer. Look at that.
Already gone.
I heard something. Whoa. Definitely heard something. Over there. You got me. This is a nightingale, right? Oh, I can run now. What was that? And feel the tension in this game, man. Like it's just not scary. It's psychological, slow, and deliberate. I don't know. One behind me, man. Look at that. No, man.
What the fuck?
Somebody was that. Is dead. Previously on Analog 2. That's how we're gonna start. No? Alright.
kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan?
Aldrin.
I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Is it lagging? We're good, right?
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us
Just
to
a
the
little
crime
bit of
scene.
shimmering, okay?
There's the car.
Let me check.
So where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Just a sec. Investigation.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
The map.
Safety! Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
All right, let's go.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot.
What's happening here? We go with the default.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
When are those damn vets gonna show up, Mulligan?
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area
Convenience
was
store.
fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
It's just more darker. I need to change that. Can't see anything.
Before we get to the
But
crime
it's
scene, there's time to review
more
the facts of
darker.
the case so far.
The please see the off. All right.
Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Now it's looking good. All right, let's go.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Baseboard.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Damn, they are all missing.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let
Good days. Is your home? Speak. Get to the crime scene. All right.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a Better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Use them other side, right?
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Did I peek? Been here. We've been here. Scheme, man. Graphics. Yes, the shadows here is. We check the SSAO. It's already checked. Sorry.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to
Indus
put up a
stove?
tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
At the murder site. I did not want to swap. No, sure not, Captain. Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob. You forgot the UFO cover-ups. Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
And open that. More writing journals here. Oh, there is Nightingale.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
We have to solve the cases now.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Some kind of ritual.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Why can't I place this? Where can I place that? Okay.
Heart
Got it.
removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Victim and killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Yes, they are. Are they going?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Done here? Or anything else we can do?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Yes. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
We get quality.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder.
Okay.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. This mug always cheers me up.
What do I need? Victim came from.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Let's get back to the lake.
This one of your hunches, Anderson?
I'm excited now.
Lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
What's that lake? This one, right?
Strapped him to the table. Cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creep.
A witch with no heart. A
With
strange
no heart.
echo of owl murder.
Same witch.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder. A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
It's the word of Alan Wake.
Reading the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept,
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Filing.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
script. Why don't we go and explore this forest a bit?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Right? And go there. This game, man. Perfect visuals.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
There is no investigation here.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
We'll pass down here.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
I can go in there.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Views follow this step. Wash and take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. What's that mean? Oh, this pattern here. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Fridge.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
symbol. Okay, 2 triangle. Exit of that. Wash your hands. One, 2, and 3. Wash your hand first, then fridge, then bed. Wash your hands. This one right. Fridge. Then bed. Got it. We've been here. We've been there. Which cattle, which hut? It's down here.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy,
Hey.
I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination.
take that body.
ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Need that key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Manuscript
Casey
fragment.
hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Batman's. We need to find that to upgrade, I guess.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
It's left in the parking lot. It's in here then.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Are these? I don't want to read that. I just focus on the main mission.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
To Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Visuals, the atmosphere, the
Need to
music.
swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Yeah, it's all work together to keep you edge on the entire time. Let's look at this, man.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Haven't seen a perfect game. It's visuals stunning, man.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Bright Falls.
Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet.
Hey, how's it going?
Coffee world.
Any interesting guests?
I'm gonna go check something out.
Any good finds?
Be right back.
Got it. But someone left a gross surprise.
Hey, I remember this. Remember this.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be. That concludes our debate on. To the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls.
And jump there?
By now,
Okay.
we've all seen the FBI setting up.
This road taking
This
me.
is not the way.
Oh, Main Street. I don't want to go there. Any stashes out there? Would be handy. Love the place, man.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Yes, that's Saru.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go
Hey,
missing?
give me my coffee then.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Here in Bright Falls.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
These guys are witness, right?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Filing.
This.
Hello.
Yalla, AA.
hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be?
Profiling may give me the answers I need.
Out here.
Rest easy, buddy.
You resting properly.
Can't open this with my bare hands. Profiling is the key.
Can you wait a sec?
We're dealing with an
We're fine.
organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
Yes.
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Then like
Think, Saga.
all symbols. Be good. Like these guys are
The cult of
suspicious,
the
man.
tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. So they are not murderers. Where is this waitress?
Hey, how's it going?
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Where are ya?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Do I know you?
Never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
What?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Go to the
Let's
sheriff
go.
station.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Morning,
Wait,
Sheriff.
some
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What's she
It's
do now?
weird.
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need?
Yeah, I remember that.
Let us know.
I
We
remember that.
appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
Same as first shit. Nothing changed. Just the
So we
graphics.
share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner
I haven't been
rotates
here,
between
by the way.
towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Like, why this postmortem room have blue lights and dim?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me
It's all
up.
some white
say I
lines,
feel the
man.
same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body
knife.
shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Baseboard.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Oh.
Cause of that.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Out of the tree. All symbols. Must be something, right? What is that?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
No. Look at that.
seer, could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe weapons will restore you some health if you leave or attack. A safe weapon will, while in combat, will become temporarily unavailable.
Go.
Where's my gun? Did it disappear? The hell are we supposed to do now? End of chapter 1.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. Coming in 20 minutes. Stay tuned, everybody. Alright, guys, I'm back. Let's just get going.
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He
Just disappear.
disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
That? Anything else around here?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Manuscript pages.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to
Yeah,
start
maybe.
with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Like, completely locked in. Every sound, every flash of light makes me jump, and I can't look away. Right? It's just a turning point, man. Figure out where Nightingale went. Must be the forest, man. There's nothing to figure out there. You're dead.
It won't open.
Is also dead.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
That must be. Must be. Alright. What do we have now?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Nah.
case. Murder Cold Lake.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to
Nothing
fight
devastating
him.
than that.
Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
This must be somewhere connected to the Alan Wake, right? Must be.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Let's get there then. Back Nightingale at the Cauldron Lake.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
It
We'll
is.
do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff? Not real.
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters. Alright. There must be a gun inside there, right? A shotty. Must be. Let's get out of here.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
What?
We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Almost. here. Gear.
Good day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
All right, let's get out of here.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Let's find out.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Okay, we are here. God.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy.
Look at that, man.
This mess.
Thanks. Where is Nightingale hiding? Where is the overlap?
Like, Saga Anderson investigation adds so much depth logic. Like meat. Like it's meat. Madness and both start to blur. I don't know, Ben. But this type of investigation game make it more real. I like this concept. Ellen's story isn't just about survival, a horror. It's about guilt, obsession
The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
and
Because they're behind this.
the cost of
Or because they can see
creation,
what's coming.
I guess.
Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
This forest, man. Surreal. Portrait. Alright, that's it.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Yeah. You're right. You're damn right.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello. Saga
Oh.
Anderson.
That's the ad
Supposed
guy.
to be here.
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't nor run through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
Hey.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
And see nothing. Where's that brightness button?
Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. We've seen this symbol before.
We do.
Good eye.
He's bored. Look up the tree. Ground.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Yes, then going deep into the forest.
lunchbox again.
Yeah,
Who's leaving these out here?
manuscript page. Chat. It's not the place we have to go. Point of interest. Oh, that tree. I got it, got it, got it. From this side. Where's the footprints?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
How can I follow him then?
I can feel something.
That.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
I don't like this, man. We are about to encounter something. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. Bitch.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The witch hut then.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson.
Hey, there we go.
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Where's that fuse box?
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Find it.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
We got it. Let's place that. The break room is a place where we can save your progress. All right.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Let me get to that door there.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Okay. We're getting somewhere.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I know Nightingale is
Overlap.
somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a door.
Golden
leading to
Street
Nightingale.
Station.
It's somehow connected
We have to
to a
go there, right?
tree. Witch's ladle?
That. Where it
Need
is.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While
Nightingale's heart is at the general store.
General store in the fridge. Right.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, headed to the general store.
Where's that general store?
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around. I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
What is that, by the way? Point of interest. That's the other side. Let's go. I already saved him. If I go from this side, go from this side.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Now we will go there. Who's in the right? Camp. Letter. Manuscript fragments. All right. Point of interest here. There must be something here, right? Nothing? Let's get back to the general store. Here it is. It's not open from here. Must be from the other side. Okay. What the fuck, man?
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Look with Lady Fontana at the counter. We need that, shorty. I need that.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
At the counter, right? There must be something. Seven 713. Seven 713. 713. Let me try that. Seven 05. Nah. 713. Nah. Done.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
705 713 7 723 739 and 745. You can try that. 739 745 745. Nah. 739. I got it. Shoddy. Just let's get back to that.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the...
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This came...
Which ladle? Lap. Which ladle from this side? I'm kind of off for that heart. Fucking save it. No, I'm not going in the right way. Open overlap. What's the point of interest here? Okay, let me get down there. Oh, look at that. Is this a ritual? Just give the hat fucking
The wave
poster.
crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
The nightingale will fuck you. Let me pull out the shotty.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Look at this man.
What was that?
How can I help you?
Wait.
Did I just came from here?
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
No. He's near. I can feel it.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. No escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Hey, I see you. It's a fucking train station.
Shit. Run! Go.
Like what? I don't get it. Like, where should I run then? Show me your fucking hat. Show me your fucking hat.
Gotta get away. Time to
Okay.
run, Saga.
Come on, come on. Let me just get out of here. Oh man. Is that it? Oh, stressful. Boom, the darkness, and hit the shot.
Who are you?
What is
Giving me
this?
chills, man.
Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Here is Wake. Is it Wake? Yes, he is.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. Like Alan Wake 2 doesn't scream horror at you, it's keep you in your mind
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working.
piece
and
by
then
piece.
Flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
The sound design is all real.
I think it is.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
The sound design is unreal, man.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me.
So I'm in the Cauldron Lake now. Look at that.
It's a bit of a hike to the car. Wait.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Jump from here.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Good deal. There are more 6 pages.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Let's resolve the case.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
What's in here?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
The painting. Railway gas connector. The memo. Is my light not working? What is dawn? We've already been here.
Are turning into monsters.
Let's look at that. There's nothing here. Let's pick.
cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
What's that too? Okay, got the key. What is watching right now? Sure about that. Alright, there's nothing here. Let's get back there. A bridge.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Nursery rhymes.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Must be something I can place there. These fucking little whispers. Oh, look at that. I found a heart.
Another one of those rhymes.
Yes, it is. Let me go in there. Just come out, okay? Don't make fucking noises. It's killing me. Gene. Alright, chill, bro. I'm not going in there. Sorry. Let's just go in there. This is the front side. Something.
I feel bad for these guys.
Betting them. They're already dead. Someone running. Who's dog? This side of Golden Lake. Evil dog. Dog. There's something in here. Let's be this side. Password. Two 547. 2547. Getting back here. What's my objective here? Optional investigate. No, back to the Bright Falls. Usually for editing. Oh, I can use these. We come back later here. Just get out of here. My team Saga. There's so much going on here. One word for light, two for darkness, three words for fire. Got it. Come here later. Shit. Voila. Right. Right in the face. Nothing? Where that box for? I feel relief. I'm getting some lights. Investigate previously flooded area. What do you want me to do? Jump in the lake? That's it. We're going back. Done with this shit.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Hmm. Hmm.
How many are there?
Think, Saga.
In Camry. The file is in test side. Probably.
That's not right. Doesn't look right.
We'll do that later. So far, so good, man. I like the story. Fucking like it. I don't want that wolf again, alright? Just don't. What? I'll be good, bro. Oh, I'm right here.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
That email. Good.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Okay.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Pacing in this game is immaculate. Tension builds until you begging for his car just to breathe again.
I remember.
Yeah. Only a remember is can. It's all about the remembrance of Alan Wake. That's it. He always forgets. And his imagination, man. Look at that. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break. Some lunch.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I got there. It was out of control.
Coming in hours. So.
I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the
Alright. Stay tuned. Right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Let's just
Joe, was that a recording?
give a warm welcome to Alan Wake. Like, just like a movie I'm watching.
Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
Initiations, alright?
What? That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show.
Is he
Joke's on me.
the FBI agent?
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Just been putting one at a time, man.
Hello?
There's no one.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
That's what I'm playing, a horror story game. Yeah?
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
It was 5. We were the best.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
It's 6-5.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
What's happening?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
Yeah, man.
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced.
Like the pacing in this game is immaculate. Tension builds until you're begging for his cat just to breathe again. Alan Wake 2 proves that horror doesn't need a cheap jump scare. It just need a good storytelling and silence. That's it. You need nothing.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Dark place trapped. You must write to escape. Read me, be aware. Scratch, Dallas. I don't want to enact.
I had to write more.
Can I open that? Like I swear, this game knows when I'm comfortable and exactly when it hits me harder. Right.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room. Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex
All right.
Casey fans out there. Alex
It's
Casey
messing with your head, man.
here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series.
Must tell you that
And of course we have
it's just not a sequel, it's a meta horror masterpiece that plays with your expectation in every turn.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Again. One in it, by the way. Yeah, right. 6'5". I'm going to find the code for that. 565. 5, 6, and 5. 5, 6, 5. Alright. Let's try that code. 5, 6, 5. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Look at that.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Oh no.
Not
It's
so
Tom.
much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Enter key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
What's this place, man? We are here. Locked door. Janitor's room. Basement shortcut. This is my room. Been here. Confusing, man. Basement. I got it.
The talk show host?
Good evening.
Evening.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him.
An old lamp and a shoebox.
What is that?
Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
And yet, maybe that gives a gleam of truth to the other rare glimpse
Really?
into the unseen realities beyond our
It's amazing.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Yeah, I got it. I need to get that light first.
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from.
Wait, this game
is a nightmare.
blends
Real, yet
lights.
more real than anything. The danger and the horror real.
Wait,
It feeds off my mind. twisting whatever it takes
Fear.
into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
Okay. The way this game blends lights, narrative, and fear is absolutely genius, man. It's psychological storytelling done right. Just tell you that. And save that. Whoa there.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Yet, look at this place. Beautiful. Let me take this phone first. Man.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. Easy initiation to just
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
impressive, man. And just take a moment to enjoy this.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
It's been fucking amazing. Let me get that light first.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Just look at this.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
He's dead.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Flashlight and a gun.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Me here, by the way. Let's go.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. It was locked from the other side. I needed to find a way around that fence.
Right. Let's stick to the main mission. Oh, should go in here.
Tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
pretty good. Just save it. Shoebox.
Hello. Oh, hey, Alan.
Look at
Snuck
that.
up on me.
Is that Sheriff?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
You have just one painkiller.
See you around, Alan.
Wait. Wait.
Now it's opened. Okay. right? This is that subway. I came from here. I can open that, right? This man is a mess. Alright, we're in the subway.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
We need to find a light. How about we take that upstairs light? That will be great, right? This one. By the way, well, let's just explore a bit here.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Power can be used to make Quake stronger. Where this ladder taking me?
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
I'll awake.
We could. Because there's nothing. How about we take this slide? What's there? Easy.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Spring?
Night Spring. Is this a DLC?
Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Yeah, this is DLC.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. And your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet. You don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress/protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do. favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone. Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make? Of course. Who else wants a top up? Me. Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
Oh, wish I could live here.
Just focus on the main mission. I don't want to play DLC right now.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
What do you mean?
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
What happened here? I just came back where I started.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the...
What's happening? I've already been here. So I have to go there. I'm not tired.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Friends. Stop here.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither. Power of aid.
It was locked on the other side.
No, it's locked.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Fucking.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had found another compelling location to use. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood
The
sacrifice.
federal agent had come here looking for
involved with the
answers.
cult. They're
All he
next.
found was a fate
I
worse than
heard their
death.
leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
We're getting somewhere. How about we check that door out first? Don't you think? Yeah, this one. Got it. We need a light. We need a light. And that's it. Alright, I got it. I got it.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
I just want to fight.
Ah. Let's see. What the light? And use it here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Lies, man. Nothing. Just one. Oh boy. Yeah. Baby, give me that one. And we're good. You gotta check one. Thing I can store. Small. That. Okay, just a second, coming. Let's get going, right? Same cult symbols here. You need help, Gulla.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
What's this sound for? Okay.
Maybe I missed something on the plot board.
Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver chamber by 25%. Increase double barrel shotgun guns when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restore 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. I'll hit one.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
So there's nothing here. Just to upgrade it. Alright. Move forward.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board. The plot changes shaped the world around me. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Hello? Hello? No one. Except you and your imagination. That's it. Just quit bitching around and type. Just type in the typewriter. They came from here.
Story thread felt right here. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
What? Virtual this.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline, and... yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Got it, I got it, I got it. First aid kit.
It could not be opened on the side.
How about let's go back here and use that story.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Can also get here.
It was locked from the other side.
I know that. Look at that. Oh.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
No. Me. One taking me down. There's rope on you. Can I?
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to...
One at a time. Game fuel for 2 batteries. Let's move down.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
I get it. I just wasted my bullets. So that's it. What are you guys saying? Say it clearly. Just fucking say it clearly. Now where to go? Wake, 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 wake. around here. Okay.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Wing.
Wake. 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 Just wake up!
I'm in canon. Power. What is going? Use that. You guys done? Huh? That's it? Like, can you give me some supplies here? Must be.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Yeah. My God. This thing getting freaked me out. Is there anything in that locker?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
That's closed. No, I was doing good. This one.
Something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts.
cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Now I can summon them.
I had a new beat for the story.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
You shut the fuck up. What just happened here? How can I complete the ritual?
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
I'm gonna do some ritual. Is there anything I can read? That, huh? Bitch. You're coming in, huh? I don't have time for this shit. Just do it already. Here. The light. What? Increase damage dealt to enemy. close proximity by 10%. Make around 20%. Tuesday. Is there anyone here?
Story is a monster.
You're alive, huh? Hey, bud. Hey, Chili. You mean that? You mean that? They're good. Save room. Store that. All right. Yeah. Fix. Increase maximum health by 15%, maximum health, and restore the save evidence. Restore 50% of health when new world power. Discover. Did I see something there? Did I see something there?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Only New York. fucker. Let's go. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. You want me to complete that? If this thing can be opened from here. Where's that collapsed only? Let me check. Here it is. So we have to go down here. Main tunnel. It came from this side, right? Oh, it must be this side. Oh, we have been here, by the way. We've already been here. Okay, we in the collapsed room. On this side, maybe we can go. You in here, bro? Stay. Wake. Wake. Reach the mother site. Okay. Is that more on the side? I'm in the wrong way.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
You guys done? It opened that.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Can you guys just stop? Can I just stop?
Alan Wake. Wake.
Just wait. Always wake, 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 wake. In order to wake up.
Wake.
Just wait, bro. it can be. Reach the murder site. Complete the ritual in a collapsed tunnel. How about we just go to the collapsed tunnel and use that scene? Right? That will work. Already changed this scene. From here, we can go in there.
I should work this out on a plot board. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Be in the scene. I go in there. Yeah, I'm drowned there. Go in here, by the way. Maps tunnel. Reach the other side. I don't know. Are we going? Yes, we are going there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I get it. Now I get it. Now you can change the scene, right? Look at that. Come on, open that. Why not you come in here, huh?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
We go check that out. You just eat that train. Eat that fucking train.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
I've seen that before. Now I am in the cave. Give me a checkpoint, man. What is that?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
It's connected now.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
To the apartment in Parliament Tower. Look for Alice. I can't this guy won't die.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Is there anything around here that can be useful? Please, man, creepy. Let me just get out of here.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, The violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride.
Found.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
So.
Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
To the Parliament Tower then.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art. Maybe a writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
I don't want to see that girl again. Elevators. Elevators. Everywhere elevators. How many elevators are there? This thing taking me now. Alice. Initiation 3 haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Back in our apartment.
Leave me alone! Alice! Alice!
Where are ya?
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Big photos from exhibition poster.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
His room just changed. I don't remember this.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art talk on screen. Focal point of the dark place.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions.
Good thing, huh?
The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. voices. Alan was back, haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Please.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
I guess that witch came. Is this taking me to a DLC? Please don't. No. All right.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
You got out of the dark place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Alright. I get it now.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
And that's it, guys. That's where we shall wrap it up for today's stream. Alan Wake 2. Just keep pulling me deeper. Every moment feels like a dream you can't wake up from. The tension, the story, the atmosphere is on a whole another level. The darkness in this game isn't just around you, it's inside everything, creeping closer the longer you stay. I swear, every time I think I understand what's going on, it just flip everything again. Alright, if you have been watching till now, thank you for being part of this nightmare with me. Don't forget to drop a like, subscribe and ring the bell so you don't miss the next chapter, because things are only going to get darker from here. Stay safe, keep the lights on, and remember, in Bright Falls, darkness always. Thank you for watching the stream. See you in the next stream, guys. See ya. Bye.